downfield. He's loose. He can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground. Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. They got it. Able to recover the onside kick, and they get the offense right back out there. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Not hard to figure out why they trail to start this third quarter. 3 first-half turnovers.
So if you're on offense, let's just stay out of our way and find out what happens here in the second half. We're not even giving ourselves a chance because we keep turning the football over. If we can do that, we've got a chance to come back in this game.
I think it's a crazy balance between being really aggressive in the second half and finding ways to make plays, but also not shoot ourselves in the foot.
He unleashes a long one. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're in the late in the third quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive, and they've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the defense knows it. It's going to be really hard for this quarterback now. The windows are going to be small like it was that time throwing the incompletion.
He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on downs.
He had nowhere to go with the football. You could tell, surveying the field, somebody's got to get open to go make a play. Man, throw it up, run it, do something. You can't take a sack on fourth down. You got to give somebody an opportunity to make a play for you.
Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Free yards, first down for the offense after that penalty. Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Jackson. He'll be knocked down, but not before doling out some punishment and getting 7.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wondered maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
Trying to impose their will with the run. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
They're in the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 20. Trying to run, it's Benjamin. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line. Thompson will kick off to get us underway. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. And he'll be stopped. Return gets it out across the 25, stopped at the 26. Wants to throw on first down. They'll run the screen, and they're able to get him on the ground.
And what a nice play by the DB. You have to understand, that wide receiver gets that ball that quick. It's tough to get him on the ground. Nice job getting a hold of him, getting him on the ground for no gain.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. The run inside. It's Jackson. Got enough for the first. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped a really big play.
And, man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You've got to love this running back. And he just finds a way to make those chunk plays like he just did, setting the tone. And, Palmer, sometimes the defense, they need to see you for a second so they realize how fast, how powerful, how good you are.
Yeah, and the defense said all the right things leading up to this game. We're focused on stopping the run. We want to be the more physical team. We're going to make them one-dimensional. Well, you just got to run down your throat early. Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the...
Might have a chance. No, he got loose. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number one. It was priority number one. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow. He is the guy. This offense is doing exactly what they set out to do on this first drive.
The Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. Running inside. It's Benjamin.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Finds his big tight end. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
It'll be 3rd and long. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. They're working that left side. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. They flexed out that tight end a little bit, and you know the tight end's always open.
Always open. Quarterback's best friend. And this guy's a problem, Reese. He's a matchup problem because he's too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. He's showing you his athleticism there.
It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Both sides trying to find a little rhythm and efficiency and move the ball some here as we start the second quarter. So first down here as they go back to work. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Got a man. It's Eakin. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Send the tight end in motion. Wide receiver comes in motion. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. Working well behind the sticks on second down. The play action fake. On the move to his left. He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack, you avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on third down.
I'm impressed with this defense, man, because that QB is lightning fast. You see how fast that defender was able to get to him and force the incompletion? Wow.
They're about to snap it for the 10th time on this opening drive, but they need a conversion to keep the drive alive on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the left. And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score.
You've got to be excited if you're a fan of this team. What you've seen on this opening drive, they look locked in, all 11 guys on the same page. This has been a beautiful opening drive. Really nice tempo, phenomenal execution, whether it's been running or throwing like you saw right there. And here they are now, down in close to the red zone, but the head coach is loving what he's seeing out of his team early.
A first down run in the red zone. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Back to pass. Here's a hit. And they got him.
And I want to be aggressive in these situations. When I got second and goal, I want to go out and try to get that touchdown. But I do like how he didn't force the ball into coverage, didn't make a big mistake, throw a turnover in this area. You want to make sure you can guarantee points. You still got third and goal coming up, and if you want to go for it on fourth.
Play clock was getting close to 0, and they have to burn a timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Now third and goal and tough yardage to cover here. Keeps it on the bootleg. Into the end zone. Incomplete into the end zone, but I think this offense is going to get nabbed for a penalty. So he just lost track of where the line of scrimmage was. The illegal forward pass will wave off the play. Penalty will be accepted. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. Right down the boulevard. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And he'll take that first drive. Like, you wanted a touchdown, but you gave the people here at home something to cheer about in that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker an opportunity to put 3 on the board.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They make the stop, and he's got enough for the first down, and now this offense might have a chance to do something. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Reed trying to burn this defensive back. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try and at least get into field goal range here at the end of the first half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes back there on the quarterback. They're able to break on the ball and make sure that throw falls incomplete.
And after that short gain, they'll head to the locker room. It's halftime here. And the Longhorns will line up to kick off and start the second half. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. They start this third quarter one-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And personally, I love the 4-3 defense because that's what I played in college. And as a defensive lineman, you get to penetrate more and take more gaps and make plays. They've done a really good job stopping the run this game, and I'm not surprised it's out of that 4-3.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all...
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Reed to throw for it on 4th. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. Trying to take it back. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Longhorn. The defense putting points on the board.
And that's going to make the defensive coordinator happy because he's just hoping his defense can get off the field there on 4th down. Just get a stop, get a tackle, back the ball away. We're going to pick it off, and we're going to take it to the house. Great play.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this. defense ready to kick it away first. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Out of the gun to give to the back. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. While it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running a football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Throws to the wideout. That's caught. It's Washington. Made a defender miss. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. And how about taking a big chunk out of this defense on the opening drive?
And with the speed they have on the perimeter, Reese, no doubt, they want to come out here and test this secondary, test these DBs, and they know they've got the QB with the arm talent to get the ball there. That's a great start for this offense.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
They'll keep it on the ground.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls
upstairs to make the catch. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6.
Well, it's a second catch on the drive, and that's obviously a massive play for this offense. And he's starting to prove to his quarterback here that he's winning his one-on-ones, and he deserves some more looks.
They'll dial up the run on first and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. The ball's in the hurry-up. They give him the rock again on second and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. They keep nudging it closer, but now it's third and goal from the 1. Got him. Touchdown, Tennessee. A great catch and run for 6. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They go 83 yards on the drive. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. Here's the return from inside his 10. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. Takes a handoff. It's Jackson. Makes it past the marker. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
The hand to the... It's a fumble on the play. They recovered their own fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
Well, one thing I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that one.
We've come to the end of the period, and Tennessee leads it as we get a look at the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. They'll try to run for it. Not able to get outside. They tried to run wide, and they got nothing. It'll be fourth down.
Well, that's a fortuitous bounce because we know this guy already fumbled earlier in the game, David. He's got to do a better job with 5 points of pressure on that ball.
Or he's going to be sitting on the sidelines. Coaches are not going to continue to trust you if you're going to continue to put the ball on the ground.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. On target. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
Nice execution by the offense on third down, understanding what they had to do to get the first down, pass complete, move the sticks, new set of downs.
The Longhorns are marching down the field. Sends it back in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a first down. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Might be calling a hot route. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
I know that shot down the field was incomplete, but you got to keep taking shots. Those receivers love to go deep. It gives them a breath of fresh air. They get more excitement. And they're going to the quarterback with a little bit more juice because you know you're feeding them. So I would keep taking deep shots down the field.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Showing off the arm. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
The Longhorns are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And he gets it inside the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 9 where it'll be 1st and goal.
And I'm not surprised with the run, and I'm not going to be surprised if they run it again, right? This offense now set up. They've put a drive together. 1st and goal. Who can be more physical? The line of scrimmage is critically important when the field starts to shrink. Let's see who can bow up and make a play here.
And this offense has a chance to pull even as we get deep in the first half. Defense trying to hold on to the lead. They'll try to get it in with the run. The Volunteers will call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas!
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for two, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. They marched 78 yards down the field, and the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 27. He'll start this drive going to the air. Finds a tight end. And the big gain. They've got it on the 46.
And what a massive play for the offense. Not only getting the football across the 50, but they've now put themselves in position to steal a few more points here before the half.
Oh, yeah, he got the best stop and go. That's all.
Can't you see my facing up, baby? I mean, you feast again.
You lucky I don't play running back.
Timeout is called. It's the second charge to Tennessee. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Buckeyes ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. Well, that'll give them good field position as he kicks it out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Wants to adjust the pattern. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Benjamin. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle, it's Jackson. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
And frankly, if that's a completion, it's not going to make the end of season highlight reel, but in this game, it could lead to a highlight reel type play. The offensive coordinator may be setting something big up for later in the game.
It'll be a run on 3rd and short. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
And when you play defensive end, it's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on 4th down. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. On 4th down, looking to pass. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. They make the stop, but not before. He gets enough to convert on 4th down, and rolling the dice pays off. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble.
Could be an alley. Picks up the first down. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
You want to settle everybody in on the road? You want to take the nerves away? Run the football. Really, really good job. The offensive line, they're physical and nasty. They're not nervous. They're not worried about this crowd getting loud. They just want to hit you right in the mouth, and they started the game off with some good physicality.
They'll ride the hot hand. How about picking up tough yards like that as he gets to the 22?
You know, you better form tackle better on defense. You had a chance to make a big play, missed the running back, and as a result, he's getting positive yards. Defense has to do a better job of finishing.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the left side. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns! Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They marched 58 yards for the touchdown on that one, and it was capped with an explosive 22-yard run. From inside the 10, here he comes. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. To the air, it's Bailey. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. Found a little bit of running room. Knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. Looking to throw. Moving out to the right. He's got his man. Trying to scramble his way free, but that defense does a great job, and there's no gain on the play.
And they're just trying to sneak the back out to the right side there, but great job tackling on defense against a guy who's hard to bring down once he has the ball in his hand.
This is an opportunity to show your offense you believe in them. Their opening drive of the game, still in their own territory, going for it on 4th down. Buys a little extra time. Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
The run inside. It's Jackson. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down.
And you see, once you start to get to the red zone, the contested catch rate goes way through the roof. Who can make those plays when you're physically getting hit? Nice job by the defense, man. Make them earn it. Make them feel it. Get your hands through the contact of the football when they're trying to make the catch. Great job breaking on the football at the perfect time.
Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty. Defense will back up and make things a little easier here on 3rd and 4. Making side adjustments here. Running inside. It's Jackson. Touchdown, Texas! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
What a start for this guy, right? 2 drives, and that's already his 2nd rushing touchdown. And listen, this area of the field, David, in the red zone, you got to be able to run it. It's really hard to throw. The windows aren't very big. But this dude right now is feeling it.
And as a defense now, I understand the mission. Palmer, it's pretty simple. They're going to run the football. So I've got to meet that physical challenge, man. I got to stop the run, or else this is going to be a long day for this defense.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Motion from the wideout. To throw, it's Bailey. He wants to take the top off. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming.
And this offense said, forget that, man. We haven't had much success doing anything this first half, so we're just going to take a deep shot. And it was unsuccessful, but I do like when you take those shots because it makes the corners retreat a little bit more, makes the safeties play deep. Now, maybe work the middle of the field. Let's try to move this football down the field. Let's try to get some form of points before the halftime.
Unloads to the wideout. On target to the left. Out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A big pickup here as they try to put together a scoring drive.
Every drive is obviously important, but now that you've dug yourself a hole, this offense, they need to score here. Like before the half, they need to move this ball down the field. Nice job in the passing game. Got to put a few together. Need to get some points to cut into this lead right before the half.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver in different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
Fires and picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Longhorn! The defense gets it done with that huge interception return.
Awesome job by the linebacker there in coverage, reading the quarterback's eyes, spying the QB, knowing where that ball was going to get thrown, and then the ball skills just to pluck it out of the air and take it back for a touchdown. Awesome work.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Scanning the field, it's Bailey. Quarterback now breaking the field. On the run, deep down the right side. Got it down the field. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup.
And you just could not allow that to happen defensively, giving up a big play like that. They're going to need to now play with some sense of urgency if they're not going to give up any points here before the end of the half.
Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Shakes a man, and he might take off. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on 1st down.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
And the Buckeyes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Stepping to the right. Release to the back. Snagged in the middle. It's Raymond. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. Just like that, a hat trick of completions, and they're on the doorstep.
3 plays, 3 beautifully executed plays. This offense is in a really good rhythm. This defense better change something quickly because this has been way too easy.
They want to throw it. Oh, they're after after him, and he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Dropping back, it's Bailey. Escapes the pressure to his right. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Fit it in the window for the score. Getting set for the point after. And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Wide receiver going in motion. Powers through the defender. Good gain there. Picks up the first down, and now maybe this offense attacks before the half. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Looking downfield on first down. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Defense dropping into soft coverage. Looking downfield, it's Bailey. Going downfield for the big play. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Dances away. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And he will be run out of bounds on the return, so the damage is limited as we wrap up the first half. He'll put total leather and get this second half started. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Those 2 first-half turnovers really damaging, and the primary reason they find themselves trailing to start the third quarter.
And this is an offense that prides themselves on
Makes a grab and room to run.
We've seen this running back make a lot of big plays catching the football, and they've got a lot of different ways to use them. That time, they're just throwing them more of a traditional running back screen, and I really like how they diversify the pass game with this guy in mind. He's a weapon, and they do a good job of being creative when it comes to distributing him the football.
And man, this home crowd has grown frustrated with what they've seen from this offense. I mean, they just haven't put drives together. They haven't been explosive. And another incompletion, and the clock is ticking. It's running down. They've got to find a way to create some big plays, to create some momentum, and get these guys on their feet yelling.
Looking downfield, it's Bailey. Under fire. Going to try to get it himself. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
Really good job by this defense. Third down, understanding, taking away the pass first. But I got to react, man. When these QBs take off, I got to stick my foot in the ground. Stop playing pass. Come up and get him on the ground. Big third down stop.
And the offense will stay on the field. Do you think they're just going to try to make the defense jump? On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Thrust that arm out. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Blue 22, go!
To the air on first down. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Catch in the middle, it's Woods. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
Hey, man, I want to see more of that. Like, I want to see more of this offense being aggressive, taking shots on early downs. It doesn't have to be run, pass. Like, being a little bit more diverse. They've struggled today to find big plays. That's a big one there.
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
In the second half, trailing the way they are, they know they're going to have to be able to throw the football to get back into it, but you can't accomplish that if you can't keep your quarterback standing upright. Give the defense tons of credit getting that sack on third down.
Rushes on him. Gets it to him on the screen. And he's wrestled to the ground.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Pressure coming. Sends it downfield. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down.
This is going to be tough sledding for this quarterback now. You're trailing, you're in the second half. Defense knows you've got to throw it. You're going to have to sit in the pocket under duress and start making throws in tight windows. It's not an easy situation by any stretch, but big-time players make big plays in big games.
On fourth down, trying to find his man. Fires to the wideout. They needed a big play, and they got it. And the foot down for the first down.
Well, you got to give this quarterback a ton of credit because he showed tremendous confidence on that throw. That wasn't just trying to throw to the sticks. That was being aggressive and throwing it down the field. Not a high-percentage throw, but he had confidence in his guy to win one-on-one, and they keep the drive alive.
That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Now from inside the red zone. Bought a little time, lets it go. Makes the grab. So close to that end zone, he can almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. This has been utter domination through three quarters, and the stats will back that up. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Dropping back, It's Bailey. Fires into the end zone. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down.
Oh, man, that's a touchdown. He's in the end zone. He has got to be able to make that catch.
Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? They'll move the wide receiver. Looking to throw again. Quick strike complete. Touchdown! Buckeye! A Lazarus-like comeback is underway. How about this? These guys are going for two. He's looking to pass. Spits it out to the back. And he makes the catch. The two-point conversion is good. Bringing it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Longhorns head out, hoping to move the ball on this possession. That last score the defense allowed made it a one-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive here. Got enough for the first. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game clock as they can before snapping it. You've got to start thinking about using some of those timeouts.
They came out humming on this drive, and now it's first down from the 36. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground.
This offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Runs through a man, and he might have some space. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
And you've really seen the evolutions of tight ends, man. These guys are no longer just big bodies that block like the extension of the offensive line. They're more like receivers, and I love when the quarterback gets it out of his hands, and then you just watch. They can make plays. They can run people over. They can now run around people. So nice to have these tight ends.
And the Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to change this route. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense now. They got to get a stop, and if it's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
I'll tell you what, that was a lightning-fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away. Makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves them with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Trucks through the defender. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Touchdown, Texas. And they take it in for 6 more points.
That is exactly what you want your offense to do. You want it to eat clock, but if you score, go up by 2 possessions, nail meat coffin, great execution by this offense to put this game away.
And now they'll empty the backfield for the 2-point try. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Arkansas State Red Wolves.
So first down, we'll open up the final period. On the ground, it's play. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. And the Red Wolves will hustle to the line. They'll send the back in motion. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And that's a great job by the defense, understanding exactly the situation, understanding to stay home, play sound. No matter who gets the football, we're going to run to the football hard. We're going to cage the football, be disciplined. Nice job by the defense.
Looking to throw, it's Crawford. Bringing the heat. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Utah Utes.
Check, check. 2290 Mountain. 2290 Mountain. Go, go.
The run inside. It's Raymond. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. And the Scarlet Knights look to keep this drive humming. Using his legs, it's Jackson. Defense right there to stop him. The Scarlet Knights are flying down the field. Creates a little room. Finding some room. And that one is why offenses are hungry for big plays. They've got it 1st and 10, threatening inside the 30. Finding open areas. Got enough for the first.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Maryland Terrapins.
Running inside, it's Benjamin. Nice move to pick up yardage. There's a crease. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Rutgers!
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Vanderbilt Commodores.
Here comes the Bulldog offense out to start the drive. Wants to throw on first down. Quickly to the tight end. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Starting a drive like that really builds confidence. First down from the 45. Wants to throw it again. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Behind the chains now on second and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Trying to escape and get it himself. Got room at the 35. This defense giving up ground as he's finally... Been showing them the run, now they'll throw it. Grabbed in the middle, it's Clark.
So surprised we have not been calling this guy's name more. He's one of the best tight ends in the country, but give the defense credit. They have had an outstanding game plan, limiting him so far. That's only his second catch of the game.
That's caught, it's Clark. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Hey, man, you're going to have to bring a lot of hats to the party to get this guy down. These big tight ends, they do not go down easy. He's able to make one guy miss, break a tackle, pick up some extra yardage.
Looking to throw on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Benjamin. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there.
That's a really nice job by the cornerback, playing with his eyes. He sees the running back release out of the backfield, sees him get the ball, and this guy's tough. You know, there are a lot of corners out there that would try to submarine these rig running backs, and then they get hurdled. Not this guy. Good job getting the tackle, getting him on the ground.
Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. A man miss. Makes the catch and he's free. Touchdown, Georgia! And the beatdown has ensued.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Boise State Broncos.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Looking to throw on first down. Complete to the left. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
Man, how about this offense in crunch time, doing what they do, getting 6 on the board. Now I turn to my defense right now and say, boys, we need one more stop. Go out there, get me one more.
And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Motion from the wide receiver. Back to throw, it's Madsen. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game.
I got to be honest, I'm a little surprised the offense is trying to go so fast here after giving up a huge loss on that sack. You'd think they'd want to just take a second, regroup before running this next play.
IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. Now the play fake. Here's the pressure. Keeps the play going. Oh, he didn't get past the marker before starting his slide, and now it's fourth down. They're going to go from their own side to the line quickly. A big play here. Got to have it here on fourth down. Sweet cut there. Will not get there. A fourth down stop. And it looks as if the offense will just take a knee.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Air Force Falcons.
Catch in the middle, it's Edwards. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard.
Defense is about seeing it and pulling the trigger. And you can tell they pull the trigger so fast. Get to the back, get him on the ground quickly.
From the gun on third down, it's Mack. Is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. The punters have had the day off up to this point. First one of the game. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Florida Atlantic Owls.
The Owl offense is out there to get this drive underway. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Wide receiver comes in motion. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Quickly out to the tight end. Could not make his way to the corner.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Rutgers Scarlet Knights.
They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Under fire. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Under heat, and he gets rid of it.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller, and certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
Swings it out to his running back. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. So can the defense get one more stop, one more time, and hold on to this lead? Pocket breaking down. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He's going to go for a big one. They tried to take the top off with the first play of the drive and got nothing to show for it. But will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Makes the catch. It's Craver. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. And the Gators want to move quickly. Looking downfield on 1st down. He'll pull it down. On the move at the 30. Got the 1st down. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. That opening script has been a masterpiece. This offense with a 1st and goal. And he's in! Touchdown, Gators! Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0.
When you have so many playmakers on offense like they do, they can score quickly. You just saw it right there.
And the Yellow Jackets will snap it on 1st and 10. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Got it. Quick step and go. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work. The Yellow Jackets, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Oh, sticks that big mid up there and grabs it. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Handoff to the lone back. Nowhere to go. Same song, 2nd verse, as this defense is ready for this guy. 3rd down, and they need a touchdown to stay in the game. Here comes the heat. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. This, the biggest play of the game so far. Going for it on 4th down in overtime. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on down.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Kennesaw State Owls.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. Got a little grass. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Gator! Rolled into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Duke Blue Devils.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. The snap sets up to throw. It's complete to the right. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Going to take a shot at this DB. Got it in stride inside the 20. Touchdown, Florida! And the pummeling has started.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Akron Zips.
Finding an escape route. Here's a little room there. The 20, 10. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Florida!
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Miami Hurricanes.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. Nice move there. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. So first down will open up the final period. Here they're trying to get to the edge. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. Gonna run it. It's Jackson. Showed off just about every move in the book, except the... Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Trying to move them on the counter. Maybe some room here. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line. They go back to work in the final period of this one. They'll run the counter. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Looking for space. It's Jackson. And he's going to lose yardage on the play.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the North Carolina Tar Heels.
He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Marsh. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
The run inside. It's Jackson. Maybe a crease. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to pass. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. He's knocked down, short gain, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallying to the ball in a hurry. Now on second down. And some room to work. There he goes.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you've got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches, I'm getting a first.
Touchdown, Gators! Makes the catch. Plenty of room. Feet down in the end zone.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Nevada Wolfpack.
So first down will open up the final period. He wants to throw it. Here's a heat. Gets away from... And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. The Gators now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Marsh. Pulled down for the tackle.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Fresno State Bulldogs.
Looking to throw. Makes the catch. It's Jackson. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Looking for a crease. It's Jackson. There's some room. And this is a weird move. They're sending out the field goal unit here. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And that will extend their lead even further.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Bowling Green Falcons.
They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. So they were getting up against the play clock, and they don't want the penalty. They'll take the timeout here. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. We'll see how the offensive coordinator pieces together this drive down late in the fourth. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure
might have a chance. And he'll be brought down. The defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. Here comes the option. He'll pitch it. Breaks into the open. How about that elusiveness? He's got space. A tremendous run. He was full bore after taking that pitch. Just sweet execution. And guys, a perfect opportunity here to take the lead late. Run in the red zone. It's Jackson. Brought down, but not before he bowled his way inside the 10 to the 8. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done.
First down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The run up the middle, looking for the score. Jumped on top of the pile.
Now listen, the defense won that play. As an offense here, the key, David, you can't go back-to-back negative plays. You got to be smart with the football here. Looks like you're going to have to throw it. You just can't force it. You got to make sure you're playing with that clock in your head. You can't take a sack.
And I think this is a situation where I spread you out. I get more speed on the field. I make the defense declare. I see what they're in, but I'm definitely throwing the football.
Hang on just a second. I think they're going to try to get the touchdown here. Man, this could be a gamble, guys. They could come up empty. And that's not going to come close as the defense stops him well short of this first down.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Nebraska Cornhuskers.
looking to throw. It's Calandria. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Western Kentucky Hilltoppers.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. He's looking to throw. Oh, they're after him. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Still running at the 40. Turning it on. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Gators! They go back to work in the final period of this one. From the gun, he'll try to throw. He's looking deep. He's got it at the 30. Touchdown, Florida! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the South Alabama Jaguars.
Up on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
And these touch passes, it's so hard because there's always action off it, right? If I fake this pass and I can run it up the gut or I can throw it and it just spread me out and make me defend so many things. And you could tell they got on the edge quickly, got the big first down.
Blasted as he lets it go. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And you get more and more hits on the QB like this right there, more and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic.
Fires toward the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Going to look downfield again. He's going to run it. He slides and gets the first down. What a weapon to have a guy who can move the chains for you by any means necessary. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line and a big red zone opportunity here. Back to pass on second down. Caught in the backfield, it's Jackson. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a first and goal. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Touchdown, Florida! That one will give them the lead.
And finally, somebody gets on the scoreboard. A first half of no points, 0-0. Now in the third quarter. Sometimes when you get that rhythm and that offense rolling, sometimes it's hard to stop. So let's see if this is a trendsetter. Let's see if this starts the offensive momentum.
He'll start the return inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. They'll get this drive going from the 17. They'll open the second half with a run. That keeps the running game churning. Pickup of 5 to the 23. The Jaguars headed quickly to the line.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. Now looking for that first down on third and short from the 26. Motion from the wideout. Breaks the tackle. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on third down. The Gators are going to call their first timeout. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They'll start this drive at their own 48. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah.
Looking to take a shot. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. They're dealing with a second and long. Running inside, it's Jackson.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
They'll go right back to him. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42.
They run it, they get the first down, and look at the offense. Right back on the football, ready to crank this tempo up.
To the air on first down. Under fire. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And both of these defenses, man, they've been so good. They've been physical. They've been great tackling, limiting explosive plays. But it's these type of plays right here, when it's kind of a 50-50, 60-40, where the offense has to make the play, the defense has been consistently winning in this football game.
Wants to throw on first down. Takes his shot. Where did he find a hole in that secondary? Touchdown, Gators! Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
And, man, they have flipped this game in the third quarter quickly. They've got hot, man. Both sides of the football working together, getting stops. The offense now, Palmer, putting another touchdown drive together. They are in fuego.
Yeah, you got to give their coaching staff, David, credit as well, because they made some really good adjustments at halftime. They were having some trouble in the first half. They tweaked some things schematically, both on offense and defense, and you're right, they look like a completely different team here in the second half.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Rushes on him. Oh, the offense fortunate to fall on that one, and they'll live to fight another play. The Jaguars want to crank the tempo. To the air on second down. Unloads to the wideout. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
And if this offense is going to get back in the football game, those are the plays they have to make. Like, they have to make contested catches. They got to find a way to get some points, to create some explosive plays. Those 50-50 balls, when you get your hand on it, man, they got to start making those plays.
They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down.
And this offense has not had much to cheer about. There's something right there. Let's see if they can string a couple of plays together. Listen, this game's probably over, but this offense has got
nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. That ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it? Second down, he'll throw it. Pressure coming.
It's a smart decision by the quarterback, but it's a frustrating one also because you're trailing in this game and you know you've got to hit some of these throws to get back in it. But the defense is doing such a good job in coverage. Nobody's open, so you've got to throw that one.
And the defense makes a play. They get the quarterback down at the 26. Clock is stopped. Florida has called a timeout at second. And they'll still have one timeout left at their disposal. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. They spun that wheel of fortune on fourth down and come up bankrupt. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Looking down the left side. Touchdown, Gator! Makes the grab right along the back of the end zone.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
On the move from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Makes the grab. It's Fields. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
And the Jaguars are in the hurry-up. And the best thing about this, the offense can't worry about the scoreboard. Just keep trying to make plays like that, Jesse.
I know a lot of people in the stadium probably feel like this game is over. Maybe it's been over for a while, Reese, but don't tell that to this quarterback and his teammates. They're still out there scrapping and clawing.
So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to keep it in the air. Always a welcome play from the defense as they get a sack at the 47. Timeout now called by the Gators. That's their last one. And now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And guys, hold that thought just a second, because here comes the 4th down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. So the early contact for the defense, and they'll move it up 5 yards. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Throws it deep. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points on the scoreboard. And late in this game, when your defense and your team really needed it the most, Palmer, they throw the INT.
And it's a
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
And we've already seen him make splash plays in this football game. He got the interception, the big pick earlier, now getting in the backfield, getting to the quarterback, and doing the most important thing. When you get there, get home, and get him on the ground. He's got a pick, and now he's got a sack.
Quarterback may change this route. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
You know, I'll give it to the defense.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Taking it the other way. Touchdown, Jaguars! This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
And this defense has had a rough day, but how about this play? Breaking on the football, making the pick, taking it to the house, maybe build some momentum for some future games.
The hands team eliminating any potential drama with the onside kick, and the clock is going to run out on this one.
Well, here in the 4th quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
One more play to pad the stats. Looking to throw on 1st down. Takes a hit as he fires. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Miami University Redhawks.
Wide receiver going in motion. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
And that's a really good job by the defense, reacting to what they see. They see the quarterback flip it forward on the touch pass. Now I got to go get it, right? Corral that football. He picked up some yards, yeah, but you didn't give up that big explosive play. Now you have to make him earn it now on the next down.
Finds a little space. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. And they really need to convert this third down, guys. If not, they're staring at a third punt. They'll try to power their way ahead. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. The Gators come to the line in the hurry-up.
And I think this is starting to get really frustrating for this defense, man. This is a drive that they're putting play after play together. And you finally force the third down, and they get the first down again. And so starting to sub.
Could be an alley. Touchdown, Florida. With that, they grab the lead here in the second half.
I don't know, guys. The way this game's going, the defensive tug-of-war this has been, that might be enough right there. Points have been difficult to come by, but the offense found a way to get it done. Really nice job of execution there on that drive.
Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. Guys, we'll see what this Redhawks offense can get done this time. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. He got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming. Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes 2nd down. Give to the fullback. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
You know, when you're handing off to your fullback, oftentimes these guys need some space to work so they can build up a head of steam and get the speed going, but that guy didn't have anywhere to go on that one.
And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. The Red Hawks send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. They'll start this drive going to the air. Complete. And the Gators with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. They'll run play action. He'll throw it. Fires to the tight end. Oh, what a move to get room. Up near the 40-yard line. They'll mark it at the 39 and pick up a 15. They'll move the wide receiver. Makes the grab in their space. Big play. Takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the...
lot of room to the right. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5. The Gators moving quickly to the line. We've reached the break. It's Florida with the lead. Now let's take a look at the stats in what has been a nip and tuck affair. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Tight end now in motion. They just keep firing. Backs looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Florida! Into the end zone for 6.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up. But getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Miami, Ohio, ready to get the offense going on this drive. So the defense has kept them in it. The offense hasn't done anything, but there's still time if they get going now. Move the tight end. Wants to throw. It's Hampton. The short hands. It's Owens. They'll guide him out of bounds down at the 25-yard line. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Gets rid of it. Snagged out of the air. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Takes a shot as he lets it go. He's got it on the right. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
And even though they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, they've got a quarterback that can bring them back, but they need him now to play his A-plus level of football. We saw a nice completion on that last third down. Let's see if he can keep it going.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming.
Well, it was a good throw, it was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Grabbed over the middle, it's Green. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. And the Redhawks will snap it on 1st and 10. Send the tight end in motion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. It's second and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. He uncorks one deep. Knocked away at the last minute, and that is precision defensive back play there.
And that was a game's worth of frustration right there on that pass. That was a bomb down the field, trying to get it all back because the offense just hasn't found a way to get much going. Still got the bagel on.
Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. The Gators are going to call their first timeout. Gives them a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on fourth down. Finds the big tight end. He stopped short of the first down marker, but there is a flag, and that looked like a clear face mask to me. This defense is trying to protect the lead. You have to make the offense work for it, and a personal foul just gives them yards. Lets it fly. Just about picked off in the end zone, and that would have put a stop to this scoring threat. Instead, it'll be second down. Back to throw, it's Hampton. Bringing the heat. The little soft flip pass falls incomplete.
And that's kind of how their day's gone, right? Like they haven't protected their guy up front, and that's why they haven't been explosive and scored a bunch of points, man. Position number one for every offense. Like, if we're going to throw, we got to protect him. And just right there, he gets hit again. He's been sacked several times. Like, this offensive line's got to do a better job.
This offensive line is not going to...
All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on fourth down. I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. On fourth down, going to the air. Unleashes to the end zone. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. The handoff, keep working on that clock. Brought down at the 21, but a really big play there to pick up 10. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the first down. Might as well give it to him again. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. They'll get together to decide how to play this second down. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
Not seeing a lot of chemistry between the QB and his intended target on that play.
Now backed up in their own end. It's 3rd and long. Motion from the back. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Dumps it off in the flats. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their 3rd and final timeout. And now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout. The Gators come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Looking to throw on first down. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Just tried to drop a little floater in there, and it's incomplete.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Well, this offense has been having its way all day long with this defense, but finally the
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. It's incomplete. Turn it over on downs. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Looking to throw, it's Hampton. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and where's that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback, and you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up and really protect their guy up front.
And the defense is smelling blood in the water at this juncture. They know the offense is going to throw it, and that's why you see these D linemen and linebackers, man, they are pinning their ears back, getting after the quarterback, and to hit that time, help force the incompletion.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the BYU Cougars.
Going to the run to start this second half. Finding some room. Pass to 10. Touchdown, Gators! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half. They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. One snap, and you've got a touchdown on the board. On the run from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Picked off. What a way to set him up. Was looking for a little more daylight for a big return, but he'll settle for the pick and setting his offense up at the 24. Runs it all the way down, almost to the 10. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 12. Running the red zone, it's Jackson. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Now the Cougars are going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. He's got it again. And tackled there by the defense. Timeout taken by BYU at second. And they'll have to be very judicious as they only have 1 timeout remaining. Takes the handoff. It's Jackson. Touchdown, Gator! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. So the BYU offense comes out to go on the attack. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a run.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Caught in the backfield. It's Washington. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
A nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. It's complete on the right side. He gets it to the 38-yard line, but this defense forces a 4th down. Looks as if BYU will have to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. They call it a coffin corner kick for a reason, and you really can't do it any better than that. He puts that thing out of bounds right around the goal line. Let's see what Holly Rowe has for us on the sideline.
Hey guys, here on the Florida sideline, there is so much energy down here on the sideline. This running back has been on fire. They expected a big performance from him today, and he has delivered, just going over 100 yards already in this game. I expect them to continue to feed him the ball. I'll keep you posted from down here on the sidelines. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Looking left with the catch. It's Craven. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. And the Gators, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line. Looking downfield on first down. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. There's a crease. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. The Gators have this offense rolling. To the air on first down. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. He'll try to do it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green.
Oh, he's got some space. An explosive play to wrap up the third quarter. Oh, they finally got him out of bounds, but not before. He carried some momentum for his team into the fourth quarter. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. So first down, we'll open up the final period. They'll run it. It's Jackson. Got enough space. And he's in. Pounded his way in for the score. Touchdown, Florida. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns. A 21-point cushion in the fourth. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. So this offense has done nothing. No points on the board, and right now it's just about trying to save face. The run inside. It's Barnes. Finds his way ahead for 5, and now they've got it at the 28. The Cougars racing to the line in the hurry-up.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. Touchdown, Florida! What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that.
And all this defense has done all game long is be absolutely dominant. They have been shutting them out, whether they've tried running it, whether they've tried throwing it. They've been creating takeaways. You get the pick 6 right there. You just can't say enough good things about how this defense has played today.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Cougars offense takes the field to start this drive. So this offense has done nothing. No points on the board, and right now it's just about trying to save face. He'll be stopped after picking up 5, and boy, did he lower those pads and keep those feet moving. And now on second down for this offense. Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. He sends 3 receivers right, maybe looking for man coverage on the left on 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. The throw. It's a fumble. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. Open field on the right. He'll be stopped, but not before getting... And picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. Here comes the Gators offense, ready to go on the attack. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the double.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in and keep chugging and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. There weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense the playbook.
I was going to say, there's not a lot of good to go back to. That'd be a quick film session because there was more negatives than positives. But when you look at this week you've got a week to figure it out, figure out what your offense is going to be moving forward.
Here's the pressure. Gets it to the back. Found a little bit of room there to get it up to the 30 before going out of bounds. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. The give to the big fullback. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Michigan Wolverines.
Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Running inside, it's Jackson. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Unleashes one. Got his man to the left. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. The Huskers with the 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. Got a man. It's Marsh. There he goes. He'll be stopped at the 6-yard line, but what a job picking up yardage after the catch. The Cornhuskers want to pick up the tempo. He'll set up to throw. Takes the easy one to the back. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Now on 2nd and goal. Off the play fake. Smells it. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. And now this top 25 team may be a little bit wobbly after that score. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game.
Speed kills this offense. They've got multiple guys that can burn you. You can see it doesn't take them long to light up the scoreboard.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on 1st down. Wants to throw again. Got him downfield. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. Let's see, he can block, he can catch, he can run. Yeah, let's just forget about the blocking for now. The catching, the running, the scoring is dangerous.
And they do the dirty work, but this is what they would prefer to do. These guys want to catch touchdown passes. Most of these guys were wide receivers in high school, and they show you why. They'll go up, get that football, make plays for the quarterback.
See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. DBs will try to keep everything in front. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Gator fans love to see their teams light up the scoreboard, but they'll take the defense bringing the heat too.
And I think that was a staple, Reese. Back in the day, you had great offenses for Florida, but the teams that really had the most success and that reached the highest mountaintops, they had great defense to go with it. This defense playing well.
Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
And it's decision time on this first drive. And I choose aggressiveness, right? Set the tone in this football game. You got a 4th and short situation. Trying to get points on this drive. Establish yourself. Be aggressive here on this 4th down.
This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on 4th down. Look out, he's got a little grass. In for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns!
You're the better team. You're playing at home. That's the way you start a football game. Putting a drive together, getting 6 on the board, taking the lead. Nice start by this offense.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive. And what a way to put a stamp on that one with a 41-yard run to the house. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Looking for a gap. It's Jackson. Makes it past the marker. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. The Gators, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. To the ground, he's got it again. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And the quickest way to blow up the run game is those interior big boys. Those defensive tackles getting in the backfield really quickly and making that ball hurt.
Man, that D tackle was in the backfield in a hurry. The big man is nimble.
Nimble, fast, quick, athletic. That's just all words you describe defensive linemen with.
The Gators are going to call their first timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Back to pass. Fires to the middle. Makes the grab. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. Motion from the wide receiver. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. Brought down at the 46-yard line, and that's enough for the first down.
That's a big 3rd down. The opponent just scored a TD. You're trying to keep this thing close, maybe even tie it with a touchdown, but you've got to be able to stay on the field. So let's not overthink it. It's 3rd and short. You hand it off to your big-time playmaker at running back, and he gets the job done.
And the Gators are rolling down the field. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab on the left. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. And the last completion got him 6. Now it's 2nd and 4. Might be changing the route. Looking for space, it's Jackson. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on 4th down. Still going. They get him on the ground, but not before he keeps his opening drive alive with a 4th down conversion. And that can really take the wind out of a defense's sails when you convert with a 4th down completion.
Great chemistry there between the quarterback and his target. 4th down, you gotta have it. You gotta be on the same page, and they were there.
He's like a pinball with attitude out there, hammering ahead to the 30.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. Hit as he throws. Pick off. What a play by this defense. Bringing it back at the 30. Inside the touchdown, Texas. How about this defense taking one back to the house?
Well, this is absolutely domination early by this team. We've seen the early touchdown. And, David, how about the defense now coming up with the massive pick 6? And all of a sudden, their opponent is completely reeling, and we just barely started this game.
Man, just started the game, and all the momentum swings to one side, and now you got to find a way on this possession. You got to get the football back, and you got to do something with it. You got to get some of this momentum little by little, but so far, this is a dreaded start.
To the air, it's Bailey. He's got it. 2-point try is good as they build on this lead.
If I'm an offense and I got a penalty on the defense, whether it's an extra point, whether it's going for 2, I'm always putting a 2-point unit on there. Nice job being aggressive. Go get that 2, man, when you're getting the ball to 1 yard line.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Looking to throw on 1st down. Gonna take a shot. He's got it on the outside. Carried it all the way down to the 35-yard line before they finally got him stopped.
Who needs a 2-minute offense? When you're this explosive, this offense creates the big play, completely flips the field position right away, now in a position to go ahead and score points before the half.
They just dialed up one big play. Let's see if they've got another one on 1st and 10 from the 35. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. Finds a crease at the 20. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
And as a quarterback, man, you have to have a short memory, right? Be able to put mistakes behind you. He threw an interception last possession. Who cares? Nice job coming out, getting organized, getting the play down, having confidence, and now they're moving the ball right down the field.
From the red zone, it's Jackson. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Nice job by the defense, seeing the run, pulling the trigger, getting downhill, and stopping the running back for no gain.
operating in the red zone here on second down. He might want another play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Here comes the heat. He's run out of bounds and didn't gain an inch on the play.
This is a defense that's going to be aggressive, and they're not going to just sit back and rush 4 guys on that play. They're going to send the blitz. You're getting smaller, faster guys fighting fire with fire. You know this quarterback is athletic, but we've got fast guys too, and that time, that was a great play call defensively.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Finds his big tight end. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1. They'd hoped to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a 4th and short.
Really good job by the defense being physical, understanding the situation in the game. The ball's going to come out quick. You know that. Go make the tackle, force the 4th down.
And this will fall incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Love the coverage on defense there. 4th down. They were ready for the pass. You saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that play. And now their offense is coming on the field.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Runs through a tackle. Here's a little room there. Crosses midfield. The 30. Past the 20. Into the house. Touchdown, Longhorn.
I gotta tell you, this offense has done some really good things here in this first half, and that was so critical. Scoring on their last possession of the half, they're adding their lead, and they've put so much pressure now on the opponent.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the point after is good. And the Longhorns will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really...
And he is snowed. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Raymond. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8.
Blue 22.
Sellers. Here's a heat. He's got the tight end. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin.
Well, it feels like everybody else on offense has been getting some in the passing game this drive. Finally, they get the tight end going, too. He's like, dude, I'm good, and I'm open. Throw me the ball. And that's exactly where their quarterback goes. He's feeling it right now. He's distributing the football to a bunch of different people in the defense right now. They have no idea who's getting it next.
And the defense snows him under after a very short game.
As a defensive guy now, you're always zoomed into the quarterback. I mean, these guys, whether they're throwing the football or running it, at least they have the football in their hands every time. You know where they're going to be. You focus in. The defense locked and loaded, understand what they were trying to accomplish, doing a good job getting to the quarterback, and then make those physical hits count. Finish those tackles with aggressive hits. Make that quarterback feel you for a whole length of a game.
This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1.
Now, 4th down.
And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on 4th down. Fullback's got it. He's barely going to make it back to the line of scrimmage, and he'll be stopped short on 4th down.
Hey, you come out early in the game, you're trying to send a message to your team that you're confident, you believe in them to convert these 4th downs. You didn't get that one, but don't let it be a detriment moving forward. If you want to stay aggressive, be that way throughout the course of the game.
Still on his feet at the 40. Maybe some room here. The 20. The 10. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Gators.
They said yesterday, #1 goal, to start fast. Goal accomplished. One run, first play of the football game, hand it off, let him do the rest. Explosive play all the way down the field. Momentum all on their side.
On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Motion from the wideout. Snags it, and there's running room. Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup.
It's so important this offense is able to get this guy the ball in space, especially on the perimeter of the field. And I love that last play call because he's able to get outside and use his speed. To me, that's where this guy is his most dangerous.
So much for the tough field position. One play, and you're already to the 35.
139 Albatross. 139 Albatross.
They go play action with Sellers. Throws to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's Becker. And he picks up enough for the first down. We'll see if they get another snap here in the first quarter. We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Florida on top. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. So first down here as they go back to work. the play-action fake. He's going for the big play. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Throwing right. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. Sellers to the air again. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
3rd and long situation, we're bringing an extra DB on the field, and we're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation.
Kill. Ready, put on.
Sellers to throw for it on 4th. Unloads to the wideout. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned.
Well,
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Fresno State Bulldogs.
The run inside. It's Jackson. Inside the 45. Brock, maybe a crease. All the way. Touchdown, Gator. The Gators are in the red zone. After the run, now to throw. Pulls it in. It's Jackson. Corralled and brought down by the defense. The Gators can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass. Gets it out fast. And he'll be marked down, but he's got enough to move the chains. The offense set for a 1st down play.
And on defense, you make the tackle after the catch for a 1st down. Now you got to go get lined up again because the offense is going fast.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the App State Mountaineers.
They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. From the gun, looking for a man. Pulls it in. It's Jackson. Still on his feet at the 45. Caught, and he's got room. He's at the top. Touchdown, Florida. And the punishment has been extended.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Syracuse Orange.
Great place to start for this offense. Running inside, it's Jackson. And he jukes the first guy, made him miss, and picked up a few before being brought down. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wide receiver going in motion. On the run, it's Jackson. 5-yard gain on that play. It'll be 3rd and 5.
These RPO runs, they're like body blows. I like them because it just sort of chips away at a defense. You'll take these kind of gains all game long. You keep running the football this way, you're going to keep moving the sticks. You're going to keep driving this defense back, so keep at it with the RPO.
And the Gators trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Beck's going for the goal line. And they're able to get him down.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or two.
Tight end now in motion. Trying to pound it in. Touchdown, Florida! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the UL Monroe Warhawks.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead. Thank you to the defense for forcing that turnover, setting us up. Now, if we can put a few first downs together, we're looking really good.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Gators! And the stomping has commenced.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Marshall Thundering Herd.
They'll go to the air. Oh, they're after him. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Middle Tennessee State Blue Raiders.
Break. Here we go.
He'll start this drive firing. Rush is on him. Right on the money. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
The offense really struggled in the first half of this game, so it was important coming out of halftime. They were able to generate some momentum and get some rhythm offensively, and right now they look like they have it on this drive.
Got some room headed to the goal line. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Flips it out to the back. Touchdown, Gator! And that one will put them up here in the second half. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. If you're able to move the ball and drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing. For this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
Before we kick off the second half, Holly Rowe, what do you have?
The Blue Raiders head coach told me at the half, he said this is exactly the type of game he was expecting. 2 solid defenses have made it very difficult to find points in the end zone today. The defenses have been terrific so far, really limiting what the other is able to do. Points are at a premium down here. Guys, you've got to believe that whoever makes the next mistake and has a turnover, that might be a significant change in this game. I'll keep you posted from the sidelines. Back to you.
All right, Holly. Back to throw, it's Jenkins. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back.
And man, that's another drive for this offense where it's frustration. You're looking to the sidelines, there's not a lot of juice, man. They haven't been able to get going and put drives together and score points. They've got to find something because this game's starting to creep along and they really need to make something happen.
A solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. Off play action. Under fire. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Backed up now, here's second and long. On the run, it's Jackson. Picks up the first down. There's some room. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Florida. He got loose, and it was lights out after that. Saw a crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity, and he flashed through it for 6.
And when you can get 30-plus yards out of your running back and he can make big plays like this, man, it's hard to call a lot of passes. I'm just going to feed this guy the rock.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So the Blue Raiders come out ready to go on the attack. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. Pressure coming. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. Behind the chains now on second and long. Give to the fullback. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line.
And you got to imagine at halftime, there were some words being thrown around. Obviously, guys, we can't throw around those words in the booth right here. But coming out in this second half, like no points in the first half and putting a drive together, that's what this offense needed. A lot more energy, a lot more emotion.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And that's a really good decision by the quarterback. Don't take the sack, throw the ball away. Now, listen, we could debate whether that was intentional grounding or not because he's still in the pocket. I'm not sure that that's not classified as grounding, but they didn't.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Well, defenses get excited when they see the quarterback in an empty backfield like that. They know, hey, I'm not going to have to beat a running back or a tight end to get there. If I get to him, I might have an opportunity to knock this thing loose, and that's exactly what happened for the defense.
Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Running to Green. Got enough for the first. Might have a chance. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Florida!
And that's a big problem for this defense. When you get that guy in space, it's hard to catch him. You got to bottle him up near the line of scrimmage. Palmer, too much daylight too early in that run.
Yeah, you're right, David. And I think that's what makes this guy unique. With his skill sets, you just know it's a matter of time. You just keep giving him the football. Good things are going to happen. Long touchdowns are going to happen. You saw it right there.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking for a man. It's Jenkins. Fires to the wideout. Oh, look, Ma, one hand. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. Move. We've reached a break. It's Florida with the lead. They've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Looking downfield on first down. Got a man. It's Owens.
I like the mitts, the big fella coming in with the catch. Hey, running a little bit of a route, showing a little wiggle, getting open, throwing the football. That's what he catch it, big fella.
Bringing the heat. He sacked this defense all over him. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Fakes to grab.
And this is not decision time. This offense, it's green light the rest of the game. Down multiple possessions, got to go for it on 4th down. Probably had that in mind. It's a little shorter 4th down, but this offense has got to stay fast-paced and got to make some explosive plays.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Throws to the tight end. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
Well, this offense has not put their best product on the field today. They've got no points to show for any of their efforts so far, but they've still got a chance. But if it's going to happen, it has to happen now in this 2-minute situation. This is where their playmakers need to step up.
He'll keep it on 2nd down.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football, that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. And guys, hold that thought just a second because here comes the fourth down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Firing to the right, complete. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
And I like the aggressiveness. Man, you're down fourth quarter. You got to continue to make things happen. And this is
just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's second and long here.
And that play is a microcosm of what this game has been. They have not been able to protect their...
Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. To the air, it's Jenkins. Here's the pressure. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. Now facing second and long after the defense came up with that sack. Under fire. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. The Gators are going to call their first timeout. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. Gets the back moving. On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. Pocket breaking down. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler.
Woo. Deep breath, right?
Guys, they're going to pass on taking the short 3 here and try to get the touchdown, and this is a pretty big gamble. Here's the snap, looking to throw. A sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on downs. Off play action on first down. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. Quarterback making adjustments. To the air on first down. Gonna let it fly. Got it. And he scored.
This one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? They go right back to it. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Finds the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They're dealing with a second and long. Looking to fire. Right down the middle. Got his man on the right. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. The Gators will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Throws for the tight end. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion. So now it's second and long. Wants to throw again. Makes the catch. Touchdown, Gator! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they've put points on the board. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one.
That is how you get your playmaking wide receiver in the game early. First series, they scripted this. They want to get him the football. They get him the football, and he does the rest. Gets the big touchdown on the opening drive of the game.
Wants to throw on first down. Here comes the heat. And it's a sack. The Jaguars with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to pass on second down. Looking to the big tight end. Almost had the completion. Just missed it. Third down in overtime. They have to keep the drive alive and try to get it in the house. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Does the drama get any thicker? The offense comes to the line on fourth down here in overtime. Got out of trouble and throws. Incomplete, and that'll be... See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50.
Ready, go!
They'll start this drive going to the air. Wasting no time taking a shot. It's caught. And what a job to get the foot down and make it a huge gain along the sideline. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Clark. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Looking for the score. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Escapes the pressure to his right. Didn't find much running room there. Picks up a few before he's forced out of bounds. Big 3rd and goal here in overtime as they try to get a touchdown to take the lead. From the gun, wants to pass. And And that third down pass had some serious juice, but they couldn't hook up. They're going for the touchdown here on 4th and goal in overtime. They want to throw it. Looking to get it in. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Florida. And the PAT makes it 7-0.
And, man, it's nice to have an offense that can strike immediately. They can put fear in defenses, make big plays, and you see it, man. They can add to the lead. They can build a lead quickly because they have this ability to put points on the board quickly.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. This drive was rolling, and then it got thrown into reverse. Here's a 2nd and 18. Here's a heat. And down he goes. 3rd down in overtime, and they need to get it to the end zone. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack. 4th and long, and they have to pick it up to keep their chances alive. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Oh, and they pick it off. What a huge defensive play in overtime. And the takeaway will put the finishing touches on this one. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. The offense changing the play. Looking downfield on 1st down. Takes the easy throw in the flat. Oh, what a cut! Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down. Just keeps slinging it. Finds his man. It's Craven. Out of bounds, right at the 20-yard line, edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on the score. On the option. Quick toss. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Florida! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option? And the extra point makes it 7-0.
And the option play, the quarterback basically blocks the edge defender. So you watch the edge defender comes to him, and he commits to him, and then he pitches the ball to the running back, and the running back can do his thing, running the football all the way to the house. And it's basically a block on the quarterback on the defensive player.
Oh, they're after him. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back back to pass. It's Jenkins. Deep shot for the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down. Third down in overtime. They have to keep the drive alive and try to get it in the house. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Lets it fly deep downfield. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on fourth and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Working that left side. They make the stop, but not before. He gets enough to convert on fourth down, and rolling the dice pays off. Illinois coming back to the line with a 1st and 10. Wants to go right back downfield. Rushes on him. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. To the air on second down. Fires into the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down. Third down in overtime, and they need to get it to the end zone. On third down, he drops to throw. Under fire. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. One more stop by this defense wins it. Fourth and long in overtime. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Oh, and it's intercepted. A turnover in overtime. And that will put a stamp on it. A game-deciding play as they seal it with a pick. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. With the catch, it's Clark. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Gators! Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0.
This is a special talent playing the tight end position because he's not a guy that's just going to catch flat routes and block. He's a guy you can line up all over the field. He can stretch the field vertically, shows off his speed. He has very rare athleticism for a guy at his position, and he showed it there on that long touchdown.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. They've got some serious work to do to keep that last one from messing up this drive. 2nd and 19. Dropping back, it's Denson. Pressure coming. And they got it. 4-down territory in overtime, and they need to pick up a 3rd and long here. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. 4th and long, and they have to pick it up to keep their chances alive. On 4th down, looking to pass. Trying to make magic with his feet. Powers through. He's not going to get there. Stop short.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the App State Mountaineers.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He's going to take a shot right away. Snatches it on the right. Open spaces. Touchdown, Gator. This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Missouri State Bears.
To the air on first down. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. Tie ball game as we play in the third quarter. It's 2nd and 10. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. He's got it along the sideline. He's into the open down the middle. Touchdown, Florida. And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half. Wants to throw on first down. Zings it complete to the right. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Bringing the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Wide open downfield. Third down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. He wants to throw it again. He's got him. The Gators will hustle to the line. Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short. Caught near the sticks. It's Craven. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Lets it go to the end zone. Incomplete. He was looking for the score there.
You've heard us talk about it a million times. Find the tight end in the red zone. Use the big bodies, right? Well, they do. And he drops it. God, that is not normal for the tight end position. These are the guys.
Touchdown, Florida! They take the lead with the 6.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Akron Zips.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Complete to the left. Gets away from one. He's got space. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down. And the Gators come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Craven. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Hey, guys, we're just getting started, and we're highlighting these players and these guys. The QB said, all right, just highlight me, because they're coming out with a purpose. They're throwing the football. 2 different guys, 2 different catches, 2 explosive plays.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. Fires it incomplete.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions. You've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz. Because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. They'll send the back in motion. The Gators are going to call their first timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. The Gators will try to put one on the board on first and goal.
Here we go.
Looking to throw. Here's the pressure. Touchdown, Gators! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Delaware Blue Hens.
Here comes the Gators offense, ready to go on the attack. Not a lot of offense, in fact, no offense in terms of scoring there in the first half. Could be an alley. And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
The best offenses are the ones that can run the football in the red zone when the defense knows it's coming. It's hard to throw the ball down in this area of the field. They go with the toss play, and they pick up a big game.
Touchdown, Gators! They take the lead here in the second half. Quarterback making checks. They'll move the tight end.
Where did he go?
On the run, it's Jackson. And inside, it's Jackson. Got enough for the first. There's a crease. Touchdown, Florida! And that one will give them the lead.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Kennesaw State Owls.
The Owls offense comes out ready to go to work. Running inside, it's Epps. Plows through the defense. That's about as close as you can get to that mark. Will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. The Owls have it with a 1st and 10. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty. Defense just a little too eager, and that's 5 yards for the Oaks. After the whistle, it's 1st and 5 for this offense. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Rodgers. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And the Owls getting set on 1st and 10. Trying play action. Fires to the tight end. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be 1st down. The Owls come to the line with a new set of downs. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Epps. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Now the play fake. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. 9th play of the drive coming up, but they'll have to convert 3rd and long to keep it going. Dropping back, it's Collins. Under fire. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. He makes the fair catch just outside his own 10 at the 11-yard line. Kennesaw State coming out with another 1st down. The run inside. It's Epps. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. Kennesaw State right back to work.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. 9th play of the opening drive coming up, but now they face a 3rd down. Pocket breaking down. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Wants to bring it back. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stops.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Baylor Bears.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. There's certainly room for improvement after that scoreless first-half stalemate.
Yeah, we've set offense back 30 years in that first half, but we got a whole new half to play here. So why not come out on this first drive, make a statement, and finally get us back into the age of contemporary college football?
You sound very...
He's going to let one fly down the middle. Pulls it in down the sideline. Running free, getting this offense going. Stopped him at the 38 after the huge gain. Get a big play play like that last one, you flip the field, you change the momentum. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 38. He goes right back to the air. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Gonna look downfield again. Makes the grab. Got a little grass. They kept him out of the end zone, but not before he gets it to the 1-yard line, and it'll be 1st and goal. Big fella moving. And they get him down. This tight end just creates matchup problems no matter how you try to defend him.
How about the catch radius on him, too? So as a quarterback, you don't have to be perfect when throwing it to him. You just got to get it somewhere in his vicinity, and he can come up with the catch.
Touchdown, Florida! That one will give them the lead.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Wyoming Cowboys.
And perhaps there's some confusion. The field goal unit is out there. And the kicker delivers the 3-ball to finish off the drive. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Bowling Green Falcons.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. Looking to throw on 1st down. That's caught. It's Craven. Breaks into the open. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line. That big play flipped the field. Now they go to work from just outside the red zone. Quickly complete. He'll be run out of bounds at the 14.
Nice job there. Good timing between the QB and the wide receiver executing that out route.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Quick completion on the out. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the UTSA Roadrunners.
Here comes the Gators offense, ready to go on the attack. Making side adjustments here. They'll start this 3rd quarter with a run. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
And key number one in this football game for this defense was stopping this running back. And they've done such a good job, and he is tough to bottle up. You got to do it by committee. Everybody's got to fly to the football and tackle, and they've really met that challenge so far today.
Rides to the back. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking for room. It's Jackson. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Out of the gun. The running back has it. Oh, what a move. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. The Gators kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Hands it off on the counter. And it took the defense a bit to get a handle on him, a little slippery with all those juke moves.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. That's reeled in. It's Clark. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. And the Gators go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Running inside. It's Jackson. He'll be brought down inside the 10-yard line at the 9. It's as if the end zone has a no trespassing sign on it, but here a chance to score the first touchdown of the game. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Charlotte 49ers.
First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Motion from the wide receiver. Gonna run it. It's Cobb. Very useful run there to get away from the goal line. He'll pick up 4 out to the 6. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Looking to throw, it's Harrell. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. He will make the fair catch just a few yards shy of midfield. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Send the tight end in motion. Takes the handoff. It's Cobb. Had nowhere to go. Couldn't get it out of the end zone. He'll take the... They're backed up. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Right back to the well. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cobb. Trying to buy a little room with that shotgun run, and they were lucky to get it back up to the 3. Need 10 yards on this 3rd down, and they're backed up inside their own 20. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. On the move, it's Cobb. First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. Tight end now in motion. They're going to ride this running back. And the defense expected the run, and they got it. No gain. He just gets it back to the 2. Using his legs, it's Cobb. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Yeah, on offense, this is a tough place to run the football. Back in your own end, the defense is expecting you to do it, and that's why they're loading the box. This is a great opportunity to take a shot down the sideline to your best wide receiver in a one-on-one situation.
The run inside. It's Cobb. Couldn't find any way to get out of the end zone, and they get him. They're backed up. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. They'll ride the hot hand. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
Running inside, it's Cobb. Hard-hitting tackle.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
The corners are walked up tight. Here comes the heat. They're going to get him for a safety. Tried to make something out of nothing and still got stuck for the 2.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the UL Monroe Warhawks.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. That's caught. It's Craven. Turning it on! And they get him out of bounds, but not before a sizable pickup on that one. The Gators peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. They'll move the tight end. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. Makes it past the marker. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Catch in the middle, it's Clark. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
And that's That's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue to string good plays together. They've had a few, but they haven't put 3, 4, 5, 6 together, putting a drive like this together. Now, let's go pay this thing off and punch it in the end zone.
Run in the red zone, it's Jackson. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wide receiver comes in motion. Quarterback keeps it. Got enough space. Touchdown, Gators. With that, they grab the lead here in the second half. The run inside. It's Jackson. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking for room. It's Jackson. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain. They're trying to eat up some clock here. 9th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 6. Find some fresh air. Wide open spaces. The 20. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Gator. And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half. Looking downfield on first down. Hauls it in. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down. The Gators can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Shows him the stiff arm. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
And we talked about this guy coming into the game, man. He's a dude. Like, he's a guy that they're going to feature, they're going to give the football to. He's so good with the ball in his hands, so why would you not hand it to him as much as possible? They're doing it early, and he's getting some chunk yardage. This defense, they knew about him, but now they're finding out about him.
This offense has a lot of different ways they can attack you, and you're going to see the entire playbook at work in this game. Throwing it, running it, and getting guys the ball out on the perimeter. Great job.
This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move, it's 1st and 10. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Florida! And that one will put them up here in the second half. see if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. They'll start this drive going to the air. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Snags it inside the 20. Touchdown, Florida! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game.
And how about the tight end showing off the athletic ability? Does a great job in the blocking game. Now, when you need to make a big play in the passing game, you just turn him loose, throw him the football, and he can make big plays like he did right here.
To the air on 1st down. Fires to the right. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Wants to keep it in the air. Here's a heat. And it's a sack. Third down in overtime. They have to keep the drive alive and try to get it in the house. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. This, the biggest play of the game so far. Going for it on 4th down in overtime. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He'll take the deep shot. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on down. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Sends it back in motion. Wants to throw on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Jackson. Oh, he's got some space. He'll work his way down to the 28. And the Gators come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Motion from the wideout. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. The Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Might be calling a hot route. They're looking to pass from the red zone. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Running inside, it's Jackson. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Gators!
Now, coaches always talk about starting fast and taking that opening drive and really setting the tone for the football game, and that is exactly what they did. And they finish it with a good brand of physicality, running the football, ending the drive, and getting off to the 6-0 start.
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. Snaps it in the shotgun. Looking for the end zone. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. Third down in overtime, and they need to get it to the end zone. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. One more stop by this defense wins it. Fourth and long in overtime. They're throwing for it on fourth down. Turns it loose deep. Converts on fourth down, and he's still going. They get him on the ground, but not before he keeps his opening drive alive with a fourth down conversion. Looking to throw on first down. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. Operating in the red zone here on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Oh, they're after him. He wants it all. Touchdown, Kentucky! They got it in the end zone. Now a decision to make with a point after. Well, that was easy.
Pass rush? Question mark? I mean, you got to affect the quarterback. These quarterbacks are way too good nowadays. You can't blame the secondary. Who am I going to go point to back there? Defensive line has to do a better job making that quarterback feel uncomfortable. He can't have that long to throw the football.
First down for this offense. Looking to throw again. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Behind the chains now on second and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Rushes on him. They got him. Great pressure by this defense. Staring at a third and long here in this first overtime possession. On third and long, he'll need to push it downfield. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. They'll go for it on fourth and long, trying to keep the drive alive in OT. Under fire. The incomplete pass makes this series end in frustration as they turn it over on downs. They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. Snap in the shotgun. Got his man on the right. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. The Gators in a good spot here with second and short. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. A game winner! What a finish in double overtime! Now they'll try to cash in this drive. First and 10 from the 50. They'll start this drive going to the air. Unloads to the wideout. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Pressure coming. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got the tight end. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23. And the Gators will snap it on first and 10. run inside. It's Jackson. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. The Gators back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. This time he wants to throw. Finds his big tight end. Touchdown, Gators! A great catch and run for 6. They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. He's looking to pass. Bring in the heat. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. There's the pressure. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. They are up against it, a 3rd and long, needing a touchdown here in overtime. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. 4th and long, and they have to pick it up to keep their chances alive. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Under fire. And the pass is incomplete on 4th down, but hold on just a second. We've got to see what the flag's about.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Unloads it left. Snags it. Touchdown, Cougars. They got the score now to see if they go for the win or the tie.
And how about the dinosaur, the fullback, getting involved in this game in the passing attack? This is a guy that has really, really good hands, and this offense knows in these types of situations, if they can just find a way to get him involved, he can go score.
On 1st down, here comes this offense. He's looking to throw. Going for it all. Caught. Oh, and he thought he might be able to wiggle his way into the end zone, but they knock him down at the 3. 1st and goal, they'll try to take the lead here in the 2nd overtime. Send the tight end in motion. Off the play fake on 1st down. On target. Touchdown, Cougars! They get a score to take the lead here in the 2nd overtime. 2nd overtime, and they'll have to go for 2. Goes to the option. They can't convert, and the lead remains at 6, and now they'll have to go on defense. They'll snap it from the 25 here on 1st down. The snap sets up to throw. A shot toward the end zone. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. This time he's got it. 3rd down in overtime. They have to keep the drive alive and try to get it in the house. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. They're working that left side. Touchdown, Florida! They got this thing tied up in double overtime. Have to go for 2 here in the 2nd overtime, and this one would win the game. Here comes the Heat. They do not convert, and we are still tied, headed for triple overtime. So here we go, dueling two-point conversions from this point forward. He's looking to throw. Tremendous execution to get the two, and now they turn up the heat. So now they'll need to answer to keep this game alive. He wants to throw it. Swings it out to the flat. They can't convert. A great stop by the defense. see if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Quarterback may change this route. Looking downfield on 1st down. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Right on target this time. And he goes down after making the grab. Picked up a few, but he's still short of the 1st down marker. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. The Gators pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. To the air on 1st down. Flips it out in the flat. There he goes. They stop him at the 22. 15-yard pickup on the play and a 1st down just outside the red zone. Makes the grab in their space. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Gators have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Jackson. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida! Setting up for the extra point after the 1st score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0.
Man, it's nice to be an offensive coordinator when you have this offense because you can just call a couple plays, do what we need to do, make big plays, go down the field, put points on the board. This offense, man, they putting drives together like this could be a scary unit.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Takes a hit as he fires. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Moves away as he feels pressure. He's going to take off. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains. And the Black Knights have pushed it inside the 20. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. They've got some serious work to do to keep that last one from messing up this drive. 2nd and 19. Here's a heat. He'll pull it down. He's knocked down short game, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry. 3rd down in overtime, and they need to get it to the end zone. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. They got him, and down he goes, and what a huge sack that might have knocked him out of field goal range. The tension, the intensity, the drama, the offense steps to the line on 4th down in overtime. It's incomplete, and the defense comes. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. They'll run play action. Throws to the tight end. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged out of the air. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. It's complete on the right side. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Oh, they're after him. Trying to escape and get it himself. He's knocked down. Short game, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry. Now on first and 10 from the 27. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man. Breaks into the open. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. The Gators are in the hurry-up. Grab behind the line. It's Marsh. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Second down, he'll throw it. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Gators! Right on the end zone, he's got it! Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0.
I tell you what, when you give me that kind of effort, I'm going to find you more often. What a layout. QB throws the football a little bit in front of him. Had to dive and go make the catch. He lays out, secures the catch through the ground, and then we got to catch it all the way through the ground. Nice effort by that receiver there.
It's complete to the right. They'll give him 4 on the pickup at 2nd and 6. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Back to throw, it's Heward. Rushes on him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes him talk to the hand. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. And the Trojans, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. That last play, the kind of thing that can mess up a really good drive. It's 2nd and 17. Firing to the right, complete. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Third down in overtime. They have to keep the drive alive and try to get it in the house. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Got it. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. The Trojans come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. The give to the big fullback. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time. After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4. Looking to fire. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. 3rd and goal here in overtime, and they need a touchdown. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. Hang on just a second. I think they're going to try to get the touchdown here. Man, this could be a gamble, guys. They could come up empty. Under fire. He's sacked. This defense all over him. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He'll run it again. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Now they'll face 3rd and 4 in their first possession of the game. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. And the Gators have it with a 1st and 10. Takes the handoff. It's Jackson. Relying on that running game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 31. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Wide receiver going in motion. Finding maybe some room here. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown Gators. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0.
This offense is so explosive, they can change the scoreboard in a flash. You just saw that on that drive.
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. From the gun. Pressure coming. He's got him in the flat. Tried to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Scarlet Knights. They got it in, and now an extra point away from the tie.
I mean, what a great way to start this game. Getting the football in the end zone, getting it to your big play wide receiver. Nice job by this offense.
Yeah, David, it just seems like this offense came out with a sense of urgency, right? They're playing with great energy, and it seemed like everything they dialed up on that drive worked perfectly. Really nice rhythm, really nice flow, and they cap it off the touchdown pass.
Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. They're going to run it. Finds a little bit of room. Give him a couple down to the 23. They'd love to strike first with a touchdown. They'll try to keep the drive alive on 3rd down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. They'll try to strike first with a field goal in overtime. Absolutely perfect. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. Here comes the offense on 1st down. The keeper on the option. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
All right, if you're a quarterback in that situation, you know there's nowhere to go, so just
cut your losses.
You're right, absolutely. Slide, don't take the extra punishment. You just give up on the play.
Picks up the 1st down. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. 1st and goal, and a touchdown will win it. Going to the run, it's Jackson. He's going for the goal line. He got it in! Ball game! What a clutch play! See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. They'll move the wide receiver. He's going to lose a yard on that one. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. On the ground, it's Jackson. It'll be 3rd and long. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Byers on the move. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. Does the drama get any thicker? The offense comes to the line on 4th down here in overtime. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Fires to the middle. Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Northern Illinois back to work after picking up the 1st down. To throw, it's Fowler Nicolosi. Bringing the heat. And down he goes. This drive was rolling and then it got thrown into reverse. Here's a 2nd and 18. Looking to fire. Slings it downfield. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. 4-down territory in overtime, and they need to pick up a 3rd and long here. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. This, the biggest play of the game so far. Going for it on 4th down in overtime. Lets it fly on the move. Can't hook up on the long throw and 4th. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Escapes the pressure going right. Makes the grab. The Gators come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Tight end now in motion. Looking for space. It's Jackson. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. The Gators kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. Makes it past the marker. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks for the 1st down. Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll run it. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll try the left side. Maybe it got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They'll snap it from the 25 here on 1st down. Oh, and they'll They'll try to catch him with a pass. Here's the pressure. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. Under fire. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. They get to him as he throws. Now wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Pocket breaking down. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Quarterback on the move, still looking. He's going to run it. At the 40, there he goes. Hits the slide, got the first down with his feet. will have it 1st and 10. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Fires deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Gators! That's the way you finish a drive and put up points.
A lot of coaches talk about scripting the first series. You could tell the script reads, get that wide receiver the football because he can make plays. The quarterback, you could tell he has confidence in his guy. He finds him, and he does the rest.
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. He'll set up to throw. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. This drive was rolling, and then it got thrown into reverse. Here's a 2nd and 18. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. On the move to the left. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly. Maybe picked up one on the play. Third down in overtime, and they need to get it to the end zone. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. He'll pull it down and run. He works it inside the 20-yard line, down to the 19. That's where they'll spot it. Short of the 1st down, now a decision to be made. The tension, the intensity, the drama, the offense steps to the line on 4th down in overtime. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and see if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Off the play fake. Fires to the right. Pulls it in. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Makes the grab on the left. A likely touchdown-saving tackle, but the catch and run takes it down to the 7. And guys, this opening drive has been surgical. They've walked it right down the field, now looking at 1st and goal. Trying to find the end zone. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. The give. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Gators! They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0.
This offense is high octane, boy. You just saw it. Not a lot of time needed for them to go all the way and score 6. Well done.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on 1st down. Looking to throw. Fires toward the end zone. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Third down in overtime. They have to keep the drive alive and try to get it in the house. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And they can't make the connection. Does the drama get any thicker? The offense comes to the line on 4th down here in overtime. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Hit as he throws. That ball never had a chance, and they'll... They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. The sure hands, it's Craver. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Looking downfield on first down. Punts it out of the air. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. And the Gators with the 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Offense in a bunch formation. Running into the open. There's some room. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Gators pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Now from inside the red zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Florida! Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0.
Man, diving catches always look sweet, but they look even sweeter when it's for a touchdown. That's shades of Desmond Howard back in the day, winning a Heisman Trophy for making catches against Notre Dame. That was unbelievable.
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. They'll go to the air. Skips away from pressure. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down. After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. Working the middle. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. And the Horned Frogs go back to work after moving the chains through the air. To the air on first down. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. They've got some serious work to do to keep that last one from messing up this drive. 2nd and 19. Looking to fire. Here's the heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. 3rd down in overtime, and they need to get it to the end zone. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. They got him, and down he goes, and what a huge sack that might have knocked him out of field goal range. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man on the left.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features...
Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. They'll start this drive going to the air. Taking a shot on the first play. And just not enough field to hold that one. It's incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Running inside. It's Jackson. Still running at the 40. Might have a chance. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Florida.
And this offense is wasting no time. On the second play of the game, they cash in with a long-running TD. We knew a big key for them in this one was their ability to ground and pound. They wanted to force-feed this guy the football, and he showed up ready to go. This guy ate his Wheaties coming into this game, not even wasting time. Look at the speed and the power and the elusiveness. That was fantastic.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. The Orange just need to get some of that yardage back here on 2nd down. Back to pass. He hurls one deep down the left side. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down. The 3rd down's coming up. They are up against it. A 3rd and long, needing a touchdown here in overtime. Oh, they're after him. Going to try to get it himself. They knock him down right at the 20-yard line. Not enough for the 1st down, but maybe they'll keep the offense on the field. On 4th down, looking for the completion. The throw. He's got it. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. Syracuse operating with a fresh set of downs after that last completion. Trying to run, it's Christian. Touchdown, Orange. They got it in the end zone. Now a decision to make with a point after.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. Syracuse ready to go to work with another 1st down. To the ground, he's got it again. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Rushes on him. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover. They'll snap it from the 25 here on 1st down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. Turning it on. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. The Gators kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They'll give it to him again. Got some room into the goal line. And he's loose and he'll take it to the house. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. Got enough for the first. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. And the Gators will snap it on 1st and 10. Might be changing the route. The run inside. It's Jackson. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. On the option. Knocked down immediately at the line of scrimmage. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. Looking for a gap. It's Jackson. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. This, the biggest play of the game so far. Going for it on 4th down in overtime. Trying to keep the drive alive. To the 15. They make the stop, and not before. He gets enough to convert on 4th down, and rolling the dice pays off. Boy, that script has worked to perfection as they have marched it down the field, and it's 1st and goal. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. The run up the middle, looking for the score. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Looking for a touchdown to take the lead in overtime here on 3rd and goal. Keeping it on the ground on 3rd and goal. And he's in! Touchdown, Gators! Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0.
3rd and goal, you're going to turn around and just give it to this guy who just has a nose for the end zone. He's able to find the crease and pay it off for his offense.
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Got it in the middle, it's Williams. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. And the Redhawks can really attack on this 2nd and short. In the red area, it's Williams. Runs through the tackle. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. It's 3rd down, and they need to get it in the end zone to stay in the game here in OT. Hand off to the fullback. Finding some room. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. 1st and goal in overtime, and they have to answer with a touchdown. Looking downfield, it's Harrell. Buys a little extra time. Short gain on the play before he slides. Got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. They'll go to the fullback. Tried to keep those big legs churning, but he'll be stopped for a loss. 3rd and goal. Desperately trying to get it in and keep hope alive. Defense will call a timeout. They got a peek at the formation. Want to make sure they're in the right call on this big down here in overtime. Goal here in overtime, and they need a touchdown. They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. Looking to the end zone. Oh, Dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. 4th and goal for the game. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Dances away to buy time. Hiding for the goal line, and the ball's out. Ball loose in the end zone. Defense. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50.
Here we go. Check. 95-96 sprint. 95-96 sprint. Go.
They'll start this drive with a pass. He's going for it all. A 50-50 ball, and he just out-fought the defender and made the catch. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. He'll get rid of it. Has it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Florida. Field shrinks. Tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Lets it fly. And he was looking over the middle and couldn't make the connection. Ball will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Wants to throw it. Under fire. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. 4-down territory in overtime, and they need to pick up a 3rd and long here. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up. Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The tension, the intensity, the drama, the offense steps to the line on 4th down in overtime. Fires to the wideout. Oh, and this one's picked off. A huge overtime turnover. That was not on the opening script of plays. The turnover is the Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. He'll start this drive going to the air. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. The throw. If he runs this back, this game's over. A tough start to the opening drive as the defense comes up with a big play. They'll snap it from the 25 here on 1st down. Here comes the option. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. They go play action with Holstein. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. 3rd and long now as this defense tries to force another overtime period. Holstein. That's incomplete. Tried to set up the screen and he dropped the pass. Does the drama get any thicker? The offense comes to the line on 4th down here in overtime. Holstein to throw for it on 4th. He'll take a shot. And they pick it off. You can't give it away in overtime. The Bobcats will line it up on 1st and 10. To the air, it's Holstein. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. And the Bobcats trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Pressure coming. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
What a great play by the defensive tackle. Look, sacks aren't just for very athletic, long defensive ends. These D tackles, man, they use their strength. They push linemen back in the pocket, collapse it, and come away with the sack.
He finds a soft spot in the middle.
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone, you know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys that are looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws, right in those holes, get those 1st downs, get those big chunks.
How about that tackle to stop him short on 4th down? A 1st down for the offense. They want to throw it. Unleashes one deep. Oh, and they pick it off. What a huge defensive play in overtime. Not the way you want to start your 1st drive, and the defense forces a turnover. And now it's all 2-point conversion attempts from here on out. Looking to throw. They're stopped on the 2-point try, and we are still tied. Now this 2-point conversion attempt for the win. Slams ahead. They can't convert. That short yardage, condensed area, nobody got the 2, and we play on. So here we go again, and we'll see just how deep that 2-point conversion bag really is. Here's Holstein to throw. Buys a little time. They can't get it done on the 2, and now they'll rely on the defense. After the stop, now a 2-point try to win the game. He's looking to pass. He's got the tight end. That's it. That's the ball game. The two-point try is a winner in OT. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. He never had a chance to get it to the edge, and first play of the game, and you're already behind the sticks. The Gators now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Bring in the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He wants to take the top off. Upstairs he's got it. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. The Gators have it with a 1st and 10. Looking for space. It's Jackson. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to fire. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Lets it go to the end zone. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete. Couldn't pick it up on 2nd down. Now they need a couple on 3rd down. And he gets it inside the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 9 where it'll be 1st and goal. And the Gators pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. They'll run it on 1st and goal. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. back to pass. A little floater there that falls incomplete. Third and goal, and you really hate to settle for a field goal with the first possession in an overtime period. Wide out trying to get it in. Touchdown, Florida! The offense cashing it in on that drive. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver.
Oh, he's got some space. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Give to the fullback. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. Third down, and they need a touchdown to stay in the game. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. And the Beavers kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Going for 6. Touchdown, Beavers! They got the score, now to see if they go for the win or the tie. These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt, and quarterbacks and wide receivers throw all off-season to get on the same page. You can see he hits him in stride. That's why he gets the touchdown.
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. Running inside, it's Owens. And the defense snows him under after a very short game. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking for a crease, it's Carr. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. 3rd and long, and they'd love to pick it up, but they also need to stay in position for a field goal try. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. So they'll send out the field goal team to try to take the lead here in overtime. And that one took everything he had to sneak it over the crossbar inside the left upright. There is a flag on the play. Now, if this is on the defense, it might not change that much. Offense has already made the long field goal. Down by a field goal and a touchdown will win it. Let's see what they've got on 1st down. Running to the left. There's a crease. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He steps out of bounds just short of the end zone, and they'll try to punch it in from there. A touchdown ends the game here in overtime. It's 1st and goal. He's looking to throw. Fires to the end zone. A game winner. What a finish in double overtime. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Off play action. Coming out aggressively. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on. Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. The Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. They stop him just a leak or two short of the 1st, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. The Gators come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. And the Gators have moved it inside the 20. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Moving out to the right. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble, but couldn't create anything there. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Touchdown, Gators! They take the lead with that score, and number 1 all of a sudden in a little bit of trouble. And they add the extra point to finish the drive. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time. But when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. To the air, it's Bauer Nicolosi. Bears the pressure. And they got it. 3rd down in overtime. They have to keep the drive alive and try to get it in the house. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. This, the biggest play of the game so far. Going for it on 4th down in overtime. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Complete to start this drive. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. The handoff as they run the counter play here. Push down for the tackle. So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. Just feeds the running back. Across the 35. Got a little grass. Touchdown, Gator! This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone.
And this defense really wanted to come out and set the tone and be physical, but the offense did that. They took control. They owned the line of scrimmage. They create the big explosive run on the first drive to really set the tone in this football game.
New Mexico State to the line after picking up the 1st down. Looking downfield, it's Lindsey. Under fire. And it's a sack. And the Aggies with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the air on 2nd down. throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. He'll be stopped, but not before he carries it down to the 9-yard line, and that's why you get the ball in the hands of your playmakers. First and goal as they try to answer with a touchdown of their own. From the gun. Pocket breaking down. Trying to buy time. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Just a little off. Incomplete. 3rd and goal. And they have to get it in the end zone here to have a chance. Here comes the heat. Had to throw it before he wanted. Just threw that one way too far. Guys, they're going to pass on taking the short 3 here and try to get the touchdown, and this is a pretty big gamble. The snap sets up the throw. Here's a heat. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. The run inside. It's Jackson. Pickup of 8. It's now 2nd and 2. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. They'll keep it on the ground. Past the 30. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Takes a handoff. It's Jackson. Able to move it ahead a couple of yards. He gets it down to the 20. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Into the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 20. He's looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. Got enough space. Touchdown, Florida. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
Soft spot in the middle. Touchdown, Huskies. They got it in, and now an extra point away from the tie.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Motion from the wideout. Fights off a defender. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Now 3rd and long here in overtime as this defense wants to force a field goal attempt. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He just about had the pick, and what a play that would have been in overtime, but it brings up fourth down. He just barely got enough of that one and just barely kept it straight enough, too. And, guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. The Gators getting set on 1st and 10. He wants to throw it. Unloads to the right. Makes a connection. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. The Gators, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Got his man out of the backfield. That'll do it! They double overtime, touchdown, no walk it off! You know what? Methuselah lived 969 years. He was born and died in the amount of time it took them to walk it down the field and score that touchdown.
That's just so frustrating. Play after play after play, you line up, you try to do your assignment, and you
They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Throwing right. And they took a shot on that one but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout. Put it where only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down. And the Gators peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Looking long. Grabs it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0.
Well, this offense needed a touchdown. No doubt that that was the guy the QB was going to be looking for on that play.
Georgia State ready to go with another 1st and 10. He'll set up to throw. Oh, they're after him! And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Back to pass. Rushes on him. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. They are up against it. A 3rd and long, needing a touchdown here in overtime. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turn. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. He'll do it himself. And he couldn't find any room to breathe. What a great job on the run fits by this defense. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Running inside. It's Jackson. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 for the 1st down. The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. Maybe some room here. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. That opening script has been a masterpiece. This offense with a 1st and goal. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. 2nd and goal for this offense. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Gators!
And they talked about it this week with us. They talked about wanting to start this football game fast. Nothing like taking the opening possession, using your script to your advantage, and then getting closer and exerting your physicality, running the football in, off to a hot start for this offense.
No big secret what they're trying to do here. They've kept it on the ground. It's 1st and 10. Looking for a man. It's Orji. He's got it. Touchdown, Golden Eagles. They got it in the end zone. Now a decision to make with a point after.
And the offense slips the running back out of the backfield. Nobody decides to cover him. My man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make the catch first. Does the rest. Walks in the end zone for the touchdown.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on 1st down. Looking to throw. A lot of defenders around on that screen. No sirree. Not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. They'll power it inside with the fullback. And he'll be smacked to the ground. Staring at a 3rd and long here in this 1st overtime possession. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. The tension, the intensity, the drama, the offense steps to the line on 4th down in overtime. Under fire. He'll throw it. Incomplete, and that'll be a turnover on downs. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Keep it on the ground. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. 3rd down. Any kind of score wins it. They want to make sure they stay in position for their kicker. They'll run it. It's Jackson. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10.
Man, you play this whole game back and forth into overtime. Now you got a chance to set the tone, run the football in overtime, and be a little physical.
And looking for the end zone. A game winner. What a finish. see if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. The run inside. It's Jackson. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. The offense changing the play. Got enough for the first. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. The Gators, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Oh, he's got a chance. And he's in, pounding his way in for the score. Touchdown, Gators! They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. And the Gators will snap it on 1st and 10. Takes a snap, wants to throw. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble. After the sack, they have their work cut out for them. Basically, they have to get it to the other side of town. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. Trying to make something happen. And tackled there by the defense. 3rd down in overtime, and they need to get it to the end zone. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Does the drama get any thicker? The offense comes to the line on 4th down here in overtime. Bringing the heat. And it's incomplete, the long pass downfield. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Using his legs, it's Jackson. Some really tough running there gets him to the 45-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Wide receiver going in motion. The give to the back. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. And to keep this opening drive going, they'll need to convert 3rd and 1. They'll try to run for it. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36. The Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Running inside, it's Jackson. Makes the tackle at the 31. It's a pickup of 5 on the play. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Slithers it. Maybe a crease. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Florida!
And every team has their script, and they want to get the game off on this foot, and they want to make sure that they have balance and get these plays in and assert the line of scrimmage. Run the football, and they do. They create the explosive run, and they open this football game with a touchdown.
They have declared their intentions on this drive, keeping it on the ground. It's 1st and 10 again. After the run, now to throw. Zings it complete to the right. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Sparty. They got the score now to see if they go for the win or the tie.
Man, this guy is an elite tight end. This guy is a dude. He keeps making plays like this. We're going to start comparing him to Brock Bowers and Kyle Pitts. The run after the catch, the big body, the athletic ability. He has it all.
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. The play action fake. If he houses this, it's ball game. Past the 50, the 40, the 30, at the 20. That was not on the opening script of plays. The turnover as the defense makes a play early. And that one is why offenses are hungry for big, big plays. They've got it 1st and 10, threatening inside the 30. On the run, it's Jackson. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Run in the red zone, it's Jackson. They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball's at the 17. 3rd down, and they want to make sure their kicker has a chance to win it in overtime. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. The offense will use a timeout with a critical down coming in overtime. This, the biggest play of the game so far. Going for it on 4th down in overtime. There's got some room headed to the goal line. He got it in. Ball game. What a clutch play as they win it in. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He's going to go for a big one. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Here's the pressure. Slides past the sticks, and he converts on 2nd and long. Great awareness on the scramble. The Gators have it with a 1st and 10. The run to the right. Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3. Line getting set on 2nd down. Right back to it. Picks up the 1st down. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Gators back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. From the red zone, it's Jackson. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Jackson. Runs it into the house. Touchdown, Florida! Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he's showing all of those attributes right there.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on 1st down. Dropping back, it's Jenkins. Under fire. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Fires to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. The Panthers come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Looking to throw on 1st down. They got it in, and now an extra point away from the tie. The extra point here would tie the game. An impressive, long, methodical, meticulous drive ends in points.
They just matriculated the ball down the field, didn't they, Reese? So impressive. Didn't see a lot of explosive plays, but how about the execution? Running and throwing the football. Wow.
The give to the fullback. Might have a chance. And he's brought down after a nice game. FIU mounting a threat in the red zone. The run inside. It's Owens. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. 3rd and long, and they'd love to pick it up, but they also need to stay in position for a field goal try. Trying play action. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Panthers! They take the lead here in the second overtime period. That was an absolute sledgehammer of a drive, just taking the air out of the ball.
And it's hard when you run that many plays not to make a mistake and throw an interception or get penalties and put you in a bad spot. But the offense just strung play after play after play together and got in the end zone.
Offense getting set for first down. They'll go to the air. Looking for the end zone. Oh, and it's intercepted. A turnover in overtime. And the takeaway is...
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the USC Trojans.
They'll start this third quarter with a run. And a decent gain there before the defense makes a stop. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. They'll go right back to it. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Got his man downfield. He'll be stopped, but not before he carries it down to the 9-yard line, and that's why you get the ball in the hands of your playmakers. A first down run in the red zone. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Touchdown, Gators! And that one will put them up here in the second half.
Well, it's been a defensive war this entire game. You're wondering who can break through. Give this offense a lot of credit. It has not been easy, but they've been physical. They did a really nice job, I think, with play calling there and setting things up. And finally, someone is able to get on the board.
see if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Running inside, it's Jackson. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Quickly to the tight end. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Snares it outside. It's Jackson. Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. On the move. It's Jackson. Open space at the 25. They get him corralled, and not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. The Gators have it with a 1st and 10. Run in the red zone. It's Jackson. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Incomplete. Man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Recovers the fumble, and he's still going. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. The tension, the intensity, the drama, the offense steps to the line on 4th down in overtime. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. It's complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Gators.
Yeah, how about the design of the play? Doing a great job. Get it to your man, your running back, now turn receiver in space, and let him do damage. Let him catch the football. He can do the rest. Be that special player in space that you know he is, and get into the end zone.
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. Looking to throw, it's Locklear. Pocket breaking down. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. And back to the air on 2nd down. Got it! Touchdown, Cardinals! They got it in the end zone. Now a decision to make with a point after. You want to keep your offense on the field? Wear down the defense? Put that tape on and show it in a clinic. That's the way it's done.
And as a defense, man, there's nothing more demoralizing. You can handle it when you give up 3, but to give up the touchdown at the end of a long drive, you're already exhausted. You've already been punked the whole way down the field. Man, that's frustrating.
Gonna run it. It's Gauze. Could be an alley. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Louisville! That score gives them the lead here in the 2nd overtime.
Well, on that run, he shows you why he's so dynamic. He's got all the tools in the toolbox to hit the home run, David, and they're going to stay patient with him. They know they're not going to score a touchdown every single time they give it to him, but he is that guy that can break the game wide open for this offense. Expect more from him.
Yeah, and then once you start giving it to him, you create that balance on offense. Then you can play action and suck those linebackers up. So it's only going to help this offense and make it more two-dimensional as opposed to one. Get the running game going, and then it opens up the pass.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. This time it's complete. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. And the Gators go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Quarterback making checks. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Got it. And that completion good for a short game, but they still have some work to do to pick up the 1st down. Now the play fake. incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Huge third down to keep the drive alive. They need a touchdown on this possession. They'll send the tight end in motion. They'll try to bully their way for the first. Touchdown, Florida! They answer with an overtime score of their own. Have to go for two, starting in double overtime, and this one would win the game. They don't get it. A great stop by the defense, and we will play a third overtime. So here we go, dueling two-point conversions from this point forward. Here's the snap, looking to throw. They are stopped on the two-point try, and now it'll be up to the defense. They got the stop, now to win it with a two. They're trying to slam it in. They can't get it in. Neither team can get the two, and we'll play another overtime. Let's do it again, guys, shall we? And we'll see just how far down the play sheet they have to go for this two-point try. Trying to slam in. They're stopped on the two-point try, and we are still tied. They broke serve, now a chance to win it with a two-point conversion.